Let's just go ahead and hit record. Ladies and gentlemen, we move on to Shining Force. If you're wondering why not Alan Wake remastered, well, hell, no. In Chaos funded multiple games with his refund of Elden Ring. These are effectively the fourth last and third last games we are going to be covering for the sake of this run. And for the sake of the Chaos little mini block here, and then we'll be entering effectively a survival horror block with the Alan Wake block, followed then by the RE4 comparison block, which may or may not get interrupted by Trails Beyond the Horizon, depending on how long this takes me, because Final Fantasy Tactics was simultaneously shorter and longer than I was expecting, so shrug. But speaking of Final Fantasy Tactics, we've got more tactical RPG goodness. This time of the 16-bit variety with Shining Force. So, this is interesting because Shining Force was a series that I got introduced to not through the usual means, but through probably the friend of mine who has introduced me to the least amount of franchises is that I enjoy. Wait. Although this is a weird one because this is another. We are basically back to the Sky 1 issue of I, for some reason, have never gone through this game completely. Either Shining Force 1 or 2. I was introduced to this thing through Compass. And he was, for all intents and purposes, he kind of, I'm pretty sure he emulated it. Had it on his laptop, ironically. And I'm checking something if you're wondering why I just put my earbud in. But yeah, no, so what ended up happening, that is confirmed, what ended up happening was he introduced me to it, and I was actually intrigued. I had been intrigued by Final Fantasy Tactics prior to that, and then I actually got to try some tactical gameplay, and I could kind of get my head around it back then. But it wouldn't be until Fire Emblem: The Sacred Stones that I would actually sit down and would actually really get into the tactical RPG genre. Effectively, I was dipping my toe into the pool, but I kept chickening out at the last second to get back, to just dive in, right? Which was dumb because honestly, the more I played the more I dabble in Shining Force. Or I keep putting it down for a long time. That's why I've never really progressed. But yeah, no, I was always intrigued by this. And to be honest with you, with the way the Genesis's controller is, I feel like this is actually one of the better genres to actually have on the Genesis because of the weird 3-button layout. We are, of course, going to be playing this on the NSO version because the NSO version has the rewinds, and that is the reason. Any screw ups that we make can just be instantly, rewound from, which is being a godsend over in the game on the far right here, Sonic 2. Which, fun fact, is my favorite Genesis Sonic game. I know everybody heralds Sonic 3 and Knuckles specifically for that position, but I've always preferred Sonic 2. Something about Sonic 2 just works for me. Sonic 3 maybe honestly, Sonic 2, if I ever review it, probably will get the Adventure versus Tamers tag. That might actually be the very first game to get where I will ever use the Adventure versus Tamers tag on. Because, well, I technically can claim that Sonic 3 and Knuckles is superior, there's also one thing that Sonic 2 has above Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Its availability is better. Because I actually have to, hunt down which collections have Sonic 3 and Knuckles, and not just Sonic 3 by itself and Sonic and Knuckles by itself. So many of the collections pull that crap. But anyways, good morning, Neko. So, Shining Force is a game that I've never gotten that far in. I think I've gotten like a max of like 2 or 3 missions in. So we're gonna play through it. We're gonna see. I'm probably not gonna get some of the secret characters unless I remember where one of them specifically is. And we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna debate this. So let's get into it with Shining Force. All right. In ages long forgotten, light fought darkness for control of the world, and many other worlds. Dark Dragon led the evil hordes of darkness. The ancients fought back with the powers of light. Dark Dragon was defeated and cast into another dimension. Yeah, this is also 90s translation, so if it sounds awkward, that's why. The Lord of Darkness vowed to return in 1,000 years. Time passed, and Dark Dragon was forgotten by all. So if you wonder, 10 centuries of peace ruled the land of Rune. So if you wonder why I said in the, in both the Twitch notification and the Discord message, yeah. Until the kingdom of Runefaust brought war and fear to Rune, hordes of evil creatures ravaged every land. Here and there, strongholds of good still held out, awaiting a hero who could wield the powers of light. So yeah, if you wondered why I say this was Sega's answer to Fire Emblem, that's why. Because that opening blurb is straight out of Fire Emblem. Evil dragons sunk the world into darkness. Evil dragons sunk the world into darkness. Darkness, and and now is vowed to return in a certain number of years. Now it's been that many years later. Here we go, And then it just repeats the opening blurb over and over again. The full title is, of course, Shining Force: The Legacy of Great Intention. Doesn't roll off the tongue quite as well as Shadow Dragon and the Blade of Light, but it'll do. Wow, Dark Dragon, Egan, Ancients. Let's see now. What else does this old book say? 1,000 years have passed since they vanquished Dark Dragon. And this book says Dark Dragon threatened to return right about now. I bet anything that Dark Dragon is behind the evil hordes of Runefaust. I need to tell someone about this, but who would listen to a kid like me? I think Dark Dragon's coming back. Will you help us? Come on, it'll be an adventure. So, if you don't have a file on here, like I do, you will get the continue option. But obviously we are going to start a new game because, duh. Pick an adventure. So, yeah, we can actually do that. Change your mind? No problem. Come on, let's get on with the adventure. So, what I'm actually going to do, we're just going to delete the Chapter 1 file. Yes, I'm sure. Okay, it's done. So now I can show off that, yeah, only the new option is on there. We'll save it to slot 1. Effectively, there are multiple save slots, so you can have multiple games, but you can't really save, you can't really save scum in this one. Just, yeah. Nice to meet you, Alex. I'm Simone. Come back often and tell me everything. You need to get going. Evil spreads farther across Rune with every passing day. Chapter 1, Runefaust Invasion. Alex? Alex! Come on, kid, wake up. I didn't hit you that hard. Keep your guard up, kid. Those beasts of Runefaust will tear you to pieces. Okay, that's enough for today. You'd better take it easy for a while. So... Oh, I think you've had enough for today. I have to admit, there is one thing I'm not fond of. To do everything basically requires you to bring up a menu. And also Genesis brickwork, which honestly I think is kind of... Well, Alex, had enough swordplay for today? I don't know how you keep at it hour after hour. I'm dead tired after about 15 minutes. And he just says the same thing. You have the makings of a great fighter, Alex. You'll be tested soon enough. Lord Varios, the king has sent for you. You must come at once. Of course, lead the way, guardsmen. I fear the worst, Alex. Prepare yourself for true battle immediately. Did you see Varios' face? He went pale. Something really big is happening. Let's split up and see if we can't find out what's going on. I'll see you later. So now we can finally move around freely. Ugh. So, yeah, this is... So, I find the movement pretty stiff. Because it feels like it's based on spaces rather than just freely moving. And I'm not a big fan of that, if I'm honest. I'm sick of feeling helpless. I'm going to ask Varios to train me to be a fighter. Okay, then. What's a youngster like you doing moping around? Get out and fight evil. Okay. Hey, old man. So if we talk to the priest at the church... Oh, I guess this is a cutscene thing, so never mind. Alright, we'll save that for a bit. Hello, Alex. I've been having the worst nightmares. Have you had any? Yeah, actually. I bet they're the same ones I've been having. I saw our land in ruins. Evil creatures roamed our halls. It seems so real. Okay, so that he's not going to serve his purpose yet. Back and forth, up and down. Man, I'm tired of guarding this chapel all day. Wow, dude. Ugh. The Castle Gardenia lays just ahead. Varios went in just a while ago. Someday I hope to go to Manarina to become a mage. Good luck with that, old man. So, yeah, bring up the menu. So, yeah, this interface is, kind of weak. I'm not gonna lie. Do I have a thing that tells me my gold? My gold is 0, and my level is 1. So, not a lot of info in game. I'll go ahead and say that. This is Gardenia Castle. That's all he says. That's all his fellow guard says. That is the story, Varios. Then, Your Majesty, we have no choice but to send Alex, a young fighter. Oh, Alex, good. I was going to look for you. First, listen to the king. By selecting talk, because this is a very, very clumsy interface. For centuries, our people have watched the gate of the ancients as its guardians. Beyond that gate lies we know not what, not even if it is of the light or of the darkness. But the ancients knew, and they sealed it beyond the gate and set us as guards. And now we find that we may have failed in our mission, our reason for existence. Signs have been seen that forces of Runefaust are at the gate of the ancients. Whatever evil they are planning, we must stop it at all costs and at once. But we must not panic the people, a small group of young but skilled warriors. Yes, he could do it. He could leave town unnoticed and have a chance to succeed, perhaps. Yes, Nova, I agree. Hey, Alex, will you take this task? Okay. I'm actually going to create a suspend point for here. I wonder if we say no. What? You refuse? It seems that Varios was wrong about you after all. Too bad. That's it. Okay. Hey, let's not be dicks. Let's not be dicks. Very well. Now, return to town and gather your troops. Come back when you're ready. Alright. So yeah, it's a but thou must. There's nothing else you can do until you agree to fight the hordes. So, if we head back to town, and suddenly all the Shining Force just shows up. Okay. I don't see May. That's another one I think I need to go find. Wait, Alex, Nova sent us. We're going with you. I am Luke, the warrior. Ken the Knight, at your service, Alex. I'll follow wherever you lead. I'm Tao. I'm only an apprentice mage, but I'll do my best. I'm Hans. Hans, an elven archer. I'm coming, but don't put me in the front lines, okay? Nice little joining tune. Luke, Ken, Tao, and Hans join the Shining Force. Meet us at the headquarters back in the castle. Hey, Alex, don't try to sneak out of town without me. Lo forces himself into the Shining Force. Now that you have your comrades, return to the king to hear his final commands. I'll follow your progress and offer advice as you face the vile hordes of Runefaust. Well, that's settled. See you at headquarters. So now we have the objective to go back to see the king if we so choose. Now I should be able to talk to the church. I sense you are headed into great danger, Alex. Can I be of any assistance? So, the church, much like in Dragon Quest, has some services. You can save your progress, you can remove status effects, you can promote units, or you can resurrect them if they have fallen in battle. It costs coins to resurrect. So there is no actual permadeath in here. It's just a case of can you afford to get them back up. So we'll select the first option. Shall I make a record of your adventures thus far? Yes. There, my record of your exploits is complete. Will you continue your journey? You can actually select no and say that you should rest. It'll tell you you should rest before continuing. Done for now? That's okay. Get lots of rest and I'll see you soon. Don't stay away too long though. We need you here to lead the Shining Force. And then it's effectively a break point. So I forget if this is just a reset the console screen. Yeah, it's a reset the console screen. So we'll just back up to here. and select yes, we are going to go. And I don't need anything else. May the powers of light always be with you, Alex. So, figured I'd show that off real quick. We're all upset about our daughter's nightmare. Do you think it means anything? Well, let's talk to her then. I had an awful dream. The whole town burnt down. Our house too. Ooh. Oh, I forgot that happens. Let's not be a dick and go around. Or not. I pushed the cart and it almost ran this poor dude down. Hey, watch it, pal. How'd you like it if I tried to run you over with a cart? Talks to the dog. He gets out of the way. He has... Grandpa's out somewhere. He has time to talk. Grandpa was once the best warrior in all of Rune. That was a long time ago. He's still mad at me. That's the girl with the dream. There's so many monsters outside the city gates. There's no escape. If we talk to this dude... Hey there, youngster. My name is Gort. Care to hear my story? Sure. Thanks. No one talks to me anymore. All too busy. Want to hear a secret? Sure. Never trust anyone outside this city. Murderers and thieves, all of them. I ought to know. I used to be a great warrior. Been all over the world. Why, I have half a mind to go out again. Would if I got a good offer. I guess I can't recruit unless I have to go to the king first. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say there's a bit of walkthrough-itis in this one. I would argue it's not, like, stupidly explicit, but yeah. Cardinian Knights have no need of you, Alex. Wow, what a jerk. Yes, it's an interesting tower, isn't it? It's so much to see and do. Yeah, that was my thinking too. Like, wow, just rude. Oh my, what a lovely view. Okay. I don't think I've ever really explored the castle. Why you? Why couldn't I lead the Shining Force? Because you're a generic NPC? Let's talk to the king. You have your troops, but you need supplies. Take this to purchase what you need. 100 coins. A cart will take you to the gate of the ancients. Go now and carry out your task. We talk to this knight. Greetings, Alex. I am May, Varios' daughter. The other knights feel that father has wasted his time on you. We shall see. Can Can I not recruit you into the Shining Force? I've done on other playthroughs. Huh? Hey, cut that out. You can't push your way in here. Get out. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's not like our sprite is all that impressive either, but... Okay. Okay, let's go for medicinal herb. And we'll carry that ourselves. Yes. We'll give that to Ken. That is one thing that I kind of feel, that even though this is an older RPG, I feel like there are too many clicks. And that's often the problem with a lot of these older RPGs. Too many clicks, you know? And we will grab that and give it to Lo. Alright. There's also the headquarters. Ugh. Okay, I'm just gonna bring it up. I'm just gonna bring up a guy. Fuck it. Just fuck it. I wasn't going to initially, but yeah. Apparently, the main character's canonical name is Max. Okay, the guide's not telling me how to recruit May. Okay. So over here with the blue symbol on the door. Okay. So if we have anyone waiting. But I could have sworn you get May to join you. Didn't you somehow? Does she join automatically? That is not telling me anything. Okay. There, now we're getting somewhere. Luke. Hans. Oh, she joins after a story event. Never mind. Also, yeah, a lot of that makes sense. And Nako. I mean, of course you would celebrate her birthday. Interesting that we just passed it. Happy belated birthday to OC mode Otakami. Alright. So now that I found that out... Alex, goblins! Runefaust must be up to something. We can take them, Alex. Move it, Furman! Find the key to this blasted door. Come on, we're almost in. Where is that blasted key? What? Blast it! Those fools from Gardenia are here. Earthquake! Attack goblins and dwarves! Strike a blow for the honor of Runefaust! Move you here. Okay, there we go. Yes, I want to retreat from this battle because apparently, if you do so and come over to this cabin, Eben, you can actually go ahead and save because this guy's a sermon. Yeah, so you can actually save if you're all good. If you're having troubles, which you shouldn't for the first battle, but there it is. Then if we talk to this dude, I am Gong. I have fought the evil of Runefaust for many years. I will aid you. Gun joins the Shining Force. All right, let's put some thoughts on the board here. Let's go ahead and put some thoughts on the board here. I think I'll do that. So, I will admit, I do think the brickwork deserves a couple of positives. Oh, did I say Wednesday? Shit. Hang on. Checking myself. No, I said Tuesday. I said Tuesday. Hey, on the Discord message when the schedule changed, I mentioned Tuesday. Initially, we were going to skip Wednesday. I was going to be back yesterday. Then we would do yesterday, today, skip tomorrow, and then come back Thursday. But the schedule shifted, so now I only needed to skip yesterday. And oh boy, did the Sunday night shift really wreck me. Ugh. Yeah, that's why I said if anything changes, I'll update Discord, because Discord is where I put all of any updates that show up. I will join your troops. Okay, thanks, Gong. Alright. Now we can go ahead and do this fight. Because now we have a monk with us. Which, yes, we can actually look at his stats. So we have the monk, Gong. It's interesting that the portraits have, Actually, you know what? I'm actually going to give the portraits a positive. Which is funny because that's actually what Lore gave for Sky 1. But I'm going to give it for here. Alright, so that means we are, because I forgot to fully update, so that means we are there on the story, and I'm putting two positives and two negatives on the board for gameplay. So let's explain these. The story positives are for the brickwork, the portraits, and the pitch of the beeps when dialogue happens, to indicate a character's voice. It seems like such a minor thing, but for a game like this, I kind of appreciate that touch, and it's not like a super famous game hasn't done that before. Undertale. So, we'll call that the Undertale approach to voice acting. Which is the cheapest way to do that, but hey, if you actually put in the effort, I'm not gonna ding it. Yeah. The dialogue in Undertale is a bunch of, like, beeps, so if you've ever heard the sentence, that's kind of what they do. There isn't really traditional voice acting in Undertale. Oh, it was absolutely not. We're playing one right now. This one was released in '93. It's just the most famous example. I try to go with, the recognized idea. But anyways. Oh yeah, Gong is also another healer we have on our team now. Because I looked at the walkthrough and recruited him. So, yeah. So brickwork, the pitches on the dialogue, and the portraits are the three story positives. The two gameplay positives are the music, which is nice if a bit repetitive, and the unit variety that we already have on display here. Because take a look at this. We have the crew that we were given was 6 characters, right? So we have an axe wielding fighter, we have a sword fighter, we have our lance user in terms of our knight, we have a healer, a mage, and an archer. I forgot to mention archer in that. You know, just right off the bat, you get a good variety of the classes, which is actually kind of nice. I actually like that because it gives you a bit of variety to work with, tools in your toolkit, so to speak. Also, it helps that, unlike in FFT, ranged attacks actually mean something. And then, of course, if you know where to get him, Gong here can be an additional thing. I may or may not give a positive for the terrain effects. We will see. So, yeah. So we'll have Ken go up and attack. Because, like I said, there's no, whatchamacallit. I don't know if I'm giving a slowness of combat negative yet. We're gonna have to play this out a little bit to decide that. I'm not willing to do it just right now, because obviously we've only seen one battle animation, but I will say I find the battle animations to be a bit on the slow side and a bit on the repetitive side. So yeah, that's why I'm hesitant to it to just give it. It depends on if it's, like, stupidly slow. Let's see. Oh, we can actually increase the speed. We'll see if that helps. We can quit out. We can actually turn the battle messages off. So if we don't want to get any notice of how much damage an enemy inflicted, how much damage we inflicted to the enemy, or how much exp we've gained, we can actually turn that off. Yeah, I'm not impressed by that option, obviously. And the map just shows us where all the enemies are in relation to everything else. So. So now we'll get to show off some magic. Yeah, that's another thing that makes this fight easy. These goblins don't really fight that hard. Apparently the dwarf thinks fighting me is the better option. Oh, we might actually show off what happens with game over. Yep. So this is another Lord failsafe. Because if the main character goes down, game over. Obviously, I don't like that. negative to gameplay. Yeah, I won't be pulling my punches. Obviously. I'm also trying to temper my negativity. The Lord fail state is literally a game choice. It is literally a game over flag. So yeah, no. However, when that happens, you're just brought to right back to the last place you saved. So we can actually go ahead and save just right off the bat. And here's the funny thing about this. So we lost. Oh no, we lost, right? Well, let's show something off. Gong's still a part of the Shining Force. In other words, when you die, you don't actually lose that much progress. In other words, it's the FF6 approach to getting KO'd. Did I give that? Well, actually, I did. I have only reviewed the Pixel remaster, and I think that was actually one of my mild complaints. Like the most mild of mild complaints. There's a lot of positives to go through. Give me a minute. Oh, okay, it was part of an aggregate negative. Well, okay, here's a preview if we ever review any of the older versions of FF6. Positive to gameplay. talk out my ass. Egress, okay. Well, it's funny that this game predates FF6 by like 2 or 3 years. It won't be the iOS version Raxor. If anything, here it is. If anything, it'll be the original Super Nintendo version. AKA the version that where Realm can destroy the game. And I don't mean break the game and make it easy. No, I mean like actually wreck your file. But yeah. Speaking of Final Fantasy VI, death just taking you back to the save point. With all of your exp and gold still intact. Do I even need to explain why that is a frickin' godsend in an older RPG? So, yeah, triple positive for that, and yes, that means if we ever do review the Super Nintendo version of Final Fantasy VI, that version is getting a triple positive for that very same thing. And I mean that sincerely. Oh yeah, and I guess you could also go get Gong if you fail too. But yeah. Anywho, moving on. Oh, hang on. Well, show me my X. 62, yeah. And it should show us that Luke has 0. Yeah. You keep, as I said, you keep all the X and the whatchamacallit that you gained during the before you game overed. Good stuff. That's why I say it's a godsend. So you're gonna bet it, I guess, Echo. But yeah, that's why I say it's a godsend. Because again, it saves you time. And that is the point, right? Because that's what a lot of RPGs kind of devolved into. Was being effectively kind of wastes of... They kind of had this issue of being too clunky. It's why I hesitate to give the slowness of combat at a negative. In FFT, I gave the slowness of combat a triple because it was so obnoxious. I've already committed to the NSO rewinds. Means the flag is already there. The, what was I saying? FFT getting the slowness negative was a PS1 game. In other words, in my blunt opinion, there was no excuse for FFT to do it. Oh wow, crit, nice. Which are known as deadly attacks in this game. but yeah, no. Having a feature like that is a godsend. Arguably more so in this game, because I'm pretty sure this game is harder than Final Fantasy VI. Not better than Final Fantasy VI, harder. And I'm making that distinction very crystal clear because, yeah. True. Ooh, Raxor. Very true. Because there are parts of Final Fantasy VI that will wreck your shit. But overall, I would argue that Final Fantasy VI is the easiest pre-7 Final Fantasy. Without question. It is the easiest one. But it's for a very good reason that it's the easiest, because it gives you so many tools in your toolkit. Right? The Magicite system gives you so many lucrative options that, okay, yeah, it's pretty easy, but it's still fun, and that's the difference. And you're absolutely correct, Raxor. You are absolutely correct in that statement, that what one person, finds easy, another person will find difficult. Hell, even the lore runners run into that, Oh, this one part of Mega Man was super hard. Friend of his is, I aced that easily. So, unlike Fire Emblem, we actually get just static level ups. So, Tao gained only 3 MP. That was all she gained. At least I think they're static? Wait on. No, I guess it is random if I'm reading this correctly. Quickly. Wonder if there's a Shining Force wiki I can consult. There is. Oh, come on. Don't start lagging out on me. God. Come on. Wow, come on. Oh my god. Can I stop lagging? Fuck. How is it that when I'm clicked over to a different thing? Oh my god. Oh, fandom, you suck. You absolutely suck. Won't tell me. Ah, yeah. So it is randomized. Okay, that's what I wanted to find out. God, it took me forever. Sorry about that. Anyways, let's have Hans attack the goblin and miss. Oof. There we go. 48 points and 12 coins. Exp and 12 coins. Of course he's gonna attack Hans. Ooh, oh, it's Lowe's turn. Awesome. Wow. Survived with 1 point. Ken goes to level 2. His HP went up by 2. There are some versions where you can save scum that. Actually, let's check that. Let's see if the NSO rewinds will reset the RNG. Maximum hit points by 3. So we can actually save scum. We can actually save scum the stat gains on level up. By 4? Alright, let's just keep going. By 3. Okay, we'll accept the 3. Screw it. It doesn't want to give me any other stats but HP. Oh, of course you're going after low. Let's not come that far just to fall apart. Or, you know. I do like that there's not a huge amount of, I do like how low the numbers are, if that makes any sense. My attack and defense went up by 1 as well as my speed. Okay, I'm happy with that level. Holy crap. Or actually, maybe we can cheese it a bit more. Hang on. Maximum magic points by 1. Alright, I'm just gonna accept that. You are just gonna stay out of there. And Hans finishes the job. Damn. And all Hans got was speed. Fools, you have won here, but Lord Kane of Runefaust is even now attacking Gardenia. If that creature spoke truly, we must return to help defend Gardenia. The earthquake blocked the road. Head north, but be ready for battle. No one enters Gardenia while we live for Dark Soul. Oh god, these assholes. These assholes are in league with the Soulsborne demons. Demons, quick, frickin' wreck him! Death to Gardenia. Okay. Oh, you moving would be a mistake at this point. Ah, come on. mean, if you're gonna give Hans free X, I won't complain. Oh, come on! Ah! Oh, come on. I am probably gonna give this map a negative for being so fucking slow. I would say yes and no. No, Raxor. I do think this was trying to be Sega's answer to Fire Emblem. I stand behind that statement. But oh yeah, no, I get what you mean. Is this effectively a clone of Fire Emblem? And the answer is kind of, actually. It's got minute differences, admittedly, but yeah, it's in that same vein, because there's a lot of similarities between this and Fire Emblem. The randomness of the level ups, the promotions, the fact that unpromoted units have a max level of 20. Honey, yeah, there's a lot of that. A lot of the DNA of Fire Emblem can be felt in this game, absolutely. You can even feel some of the, honestly, you can also feel some of the clunkiness of early Fire Emblem in this game. Oh my god. Poor Ken has just been stuck at the lower end of the map this entire time. I'm gonna give Luke this kill. Yeah, like to be honest with you, I feel like the best comparison is if you've ever played. Oh wow, Hans actually managed to get a second attack. Nice. If you've ever played Tiny Toon Adventures on the NES, that game is basically Tiny Toon Adventures is basically Mario 3 with a Tiny Toon skin. That's basically what it is. So. So. Wow, 2 level ups and all Hans has gotten is speed. Nice. And yeah, decorating is always chaos. Let's be real. Whoops. Yeah. Nice. I really need to move Gong out of the frickin' way. And Ken has just now shown up. It finally gotten to the edge of the frickin' mountains. God, that hurts. Hans can't really do anything this turn. Sorry about that. Phone call. So the stream will be shorter than I was expecting, but that's perfectly fine. I'm starting work at 5 instead of 8. 8 this evening, so... Pay attention, Alex. Well, my 5, obviously. They don't give me that short a notice. Ugh. So now we finally got through all those damn, now we got through all those damn mountains. Ugh. I think I am gonna give this battle a negative, just because of how long it takes. Definitely gonna have to heal Alex there. Not a fan of how it doesn't automatically go to magic. Magic when you have Tau. Yeah, I don't want to give it to Luke. I want it. Alright, what do we got? Attack by 2, defense by 2, speed by 1. I will take that. I don't want to go too far forward right now. Especially with Tau only having enough MP to cast one more spell. MP is gonna be the big thing I'm gonna want on Tau, admittedly. Interesting that they're not moving. Okay, there we go. Dark Dwarf decided to come out to play. Oh yeah! Knights have ranged attacks. I forgot to mention that. Because I forgot. Well, okay, let me rephrase that. Ken's Lance is a ranged attack. Tao got to level 3. Defense power by 1, speed by 1. Maximum hit points by 2. Maximum magic points by 2 as well. Good. That's actually, that is indeed what I want. And yeah, I'll just continue to attack this dark dwarf. Obviously. Ken will just keep taking pot shots at this rune knight. Okay, Tao got to move first. Good. Get out of there. No, Hans needs to move first. As long as this doesn't do 5 or more, we're good. Okay. This, an unnecessary crit. 25 coins. Very nice. Actually, that'll protect him. So yeah, no, that's actually a better idea. Yay! Luke's defense went up by 2, and his speed went up by 1, as well as his HP going up by 1. Each point is significant, so that I'm not too upset when it's only by 1 point. Yeah, struggle all you want, buddy. Because it's over. And yeah, I'm just gonna grab the X because he's the last enemy. Well done, Shining Force. Now enter Gardenia and find out what's happening there. You made it back. You're a little late. We were almost overrun by Runefaust. We held them off, but we've suffered greatly, so you'll see as you wander around. Most of our knights were lost in the battle. Many homes were damaged, but we held. We'll keep watch here. Runefaust is bound to attack again, sooner or later. Praise the light, that's over. Monsters fighting. I can't take much more of this. Yeah, look at the damage. Oof. I sent my family away, but I stayed and fought. Out of my way, old man. You know, that little fracas made me want to fight again. Alex, I'm joining up. Gort joins the Shining Force. I'll be at headquarters. Those monsters would have wrecked my shop, but the old guy drove them off. Their commander, Cain of Runefaust, evil to the core. Hurry, Alex. Cain of Runefaust has injured the king and Lord Varios. Go away, Cain. I don't understand what you are talking about. Anyway, the treasure of Gardenia is in my hand now. I won't let you take that. Just leave. Sword of Darkness, show me your power. Grrrr! Varios dies. No, Father, I can't believe it. I'll... Now Gardenia is unworthy of my attention. Farewell, fools. Look to the king. Alex, May. I don't think I'll live much longer, though Varios protected me. Listen, the gate of the ancients is the only access to the tower, and the gate can be opened only by the key. You must find it before it falls into the hands of evil. You should never let them open the gate. Find out why Runefaust is interested in the gate, please. May, daughter of the great Varios, help Alex. Avenge your father and be strong. Your Majesty, please tell my daughter Henry in Manorita Arena to stay strong for her people. I do like the added touch that the eyes close when he dies. Now is not the time for tears and grief. Alterone should be our next goal. Alex, let's go find that key. I don't want to see any more of these tragedies. May joins the Shining Force. I'll wait you at headquarters. Be quick! So we'll go ahead and get a save in. Yes, we will continue. I don't think anybody? Got 418 coins. Not bad. And we'll give that to May. Okay. Okay, so the Bronze Lance is more powerful, but the spear actually can hit from a distance. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Okay, there we go. Alright. Alex, enemies await you on the road to Alterone. Take all precautions. So now we're up against giant bats. So I guess we should judge the intro now. Because I would argue this is effectively the end of the intro. I'm going to say wash on the story, but I think I will give the intro a positive on the gameplay. I think I can also give a core combat positive. And we'll have to keep an eye on the other stuff, so yeah. Positive to core combat in the intro. And like I said, it'll be a wash on the story. So, yeah. Not too shabby honestly, not too shabby. I will be right back. this time. Alright, what do I want to do here? Yeah, let's attack. Oh. That is bullcrap. Have game, screw you. Nice. Attack by 3, defense by 1, speed by 2. Ooh, MP by 1. Damn. Definitely keeping that. Yeah. Damn. Nice. First attack and Gort takes down a bat. Nice. Nice. down. Ugh, I've really got to get May some exp. She's been able to attack like a bat once, and that was it. They just really do not want to give May a turn, do they? Oh, I should have moved. Oops. Okay, that's not a level up, so I could yeah, May's right after. That was the wrong character to attack. Or, no, that was the right character, but the wrong position to do it from. Ah! There we go. There we go. Now May will be able to attack and defeat this goon. May's level increases to 3. Her attack goes up by 1, her defense by 2. Okay. I'll take that. Wow, it really is just me. Okay. Might as well cast it. Who knows, maybe Gong will level from this. Nope. Wow, they really like going... I guess they're programmed to beeline for the main character. I mean, I suppose that is technically their win condition, so... But there we go. And this is why having timelines displayed on the screen is a good thing. Ugh. might as well start attacking. Actually, Ken could use some levels too. Now that I'm looking at it. Oh, come on! Ugh. Well, first thing we're doing is spending some coins to get Ken back up. Oof. Oh, wow. Come on. Right. Okay. No. That is the correct. Oh, come on. Looks like we'll be reviving Gort, too. Assuming that another Rune Knight goes after him. May gets to level 4. Attack, defense, and speed. And her HP all go up. Good. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. What a name, Gort. Almost sounds like they intended him to be a dwarf. I am Gort, son of Gord or something. I don't know. All right. Yeah, I want less Rune Knights, thanks. Oh, good. I'm actually more of a tempting target. So I'm actually protecting Gort by being here. I actually do like that. As weird as that sounds, like you would think I would hate it with the Lord Fail state, but I actually kind of like the enemy AI being programmed to mostly go to you, attack you, instead of your allies. I might actually give this an enemy AI positive. One of the first times I've given that. I don't give that all that often. All right, Gort. Now that you're nice and healed, let's do some more damage. Did I hit my head? What? What all leveled? Oh, just speed and HP. Oh, okay. Sorry, Raxor. I'm not good at picking up on sarcasm. I've never been good. Because I like the AI targeting me. And only my defense went up that time. Okay. Well, okay. I like AI targeting me, not LLMs. There you go. No, LLMs targeting me, that would just be fucking irritating. But video game AI? Perfectly fine. No, I'm gonna give that to me. Who's gonna go away? Oof. Oh, Hans is in the way again. Oh no! No! God damn it! God! And then have it get them all wrong too. Call it a snippy bot. Oh, bull! Oh, that's just bull! Okay, and there goes the giant bat. Fuck, that's 2 we have to resurrect now. Uh-huh. Alright. Now immediately for wherever the church is. That's Shining Force HQ. That's the item shop. I think this one is actually in the castle. Okay. I guess I'm not going that way. So, in order to open treasure chests, we need to select the search option, which kind of annoys me. Middle sword. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. I guess. Well, the only other person who uses swords is Luke, so... And then that also means I need to have Luke equip the middle sword. 3 points stronger. Yeah, let's do that. Get out of my way, old man. I'm not above giving a frickin' NPC placement negative. Healing seed. I forget what the healing seed does. Bleh. Yeah, okay. Okay. Alright. Wow, I am really not gonna get that many any interesting items for a bit. 50 coins. Cool. $50 more coins. Yay! A healing seed. I still do not remember what healing seeds do. And I still have no idea what healing seeds do. Alright, well, let's try this then. Miracle seed. Okay, never mind. There we go. Well, it won't tell me what the healing seed even does, so there's that. There we go. Ah, it's a stronger... Okay, so it's a stronger healing item. It restores 20 instead of 10 like the herb does. The herb is just more cost effective. Because the seed is 200, whereas the herbs are 10. Ugh, okay. I need to AFK for a bio break. I will be right back. Okay. Ah. Okay. Okay. He would lose that, but... Oh, no, I need to give Bronze Lance to Ken. Ugh, this is what I mean when I say clunky interface, by the way. Too many clicks. $70 coins. Greetings, Alex. With my powers, I can see the future. Care to know your fate? Sure. Death lies to the north. Go back to Gardenia, for your doom awaits if you continue. Well, that's ominous. Our king is entertaining an important guest. Who do you think you are to barge in? Well, okay then. I forget what I have to do here. Oh, hey, here's the church. The king called the friar to the castle. I always wanted to stand up here. Oh, a medicinal herb. A medicinal herb. Cool. Watch out, I don't want to splash mud on my beautiful new dress. Okay. What a rude thing to do. Mud all over my new dress. Ah, I can't stand it. I'll get you. Thanks. I got a power potion. Why do you get items for being a dick? That's just wow. That's always been a thing in video games, if you ever noticed that. Being a dick tends to get you crap. Oh, there's only 3. Ah, yeah. That's what I figured it was. Alright. Well, let's... Whoops. That's another thing. I can't check everybody's status unless I go to the headquarters. That's weird, in my opinion. Okay. Attack is 20. May is 16. Ken's is also 16. Gort is 15. Luke is 18. Okay. Tau is 8. Low doesn't really matter. What's going on with that? 11. Okay. Hans, 14. Yeah, I think I'll use it on Hans. Increased by 2. Very nice. Alright. I don't remember. I love how there's no restrictions going over like even mountains and stuff. It's like, huh. The only excuse me. Oh, the only restriction is the water. There have been a lot of strangers visiting the castle lately, a regular parade. Private property. Trespassers will be glared at. Must be Alex, right? Yeah. I know it. I lived in Gardenia until a few months ago. I just heard a rumor. A friend of mine told me that Gardenia was totally wiped out. Is that true? Yeah. I hoped it wasn't true. The friend who told me about it went to inform the castle. And just like that, now we can come into the castle. Be very careful when you meet the king. That's all I dare say. Discovers a healing seed. Limited inventory is probably going to be a negative. I'm just going to say that. A wooden arrow. Ugh. What? Runefaust attacked Gardenia? Hard to believe. Follow me, Alex. I have a tactician we should consult with on this matter. A wooden staff. I'm sorry about this, but I must protect Alteron. Surprised, Alex? Alteron has already surrendered. Put him in a prison cell. I'll decide how best to dispose of him in a day or two. Kane, you promised that Alteron would not be involved in any of this. Quiet, fool, or I'll throw you in the cell with him and take him away. I came to tell the king to fight, but Kane had already convinced him to surrender. Even though I am in prison, I can still perform my duties. How can I help? I can revive Kane for 20 points. And Tau for 30. Okay. Okay. Footsteps approach. The time has come to strike back at Runefaust. I'm letting you out. Please help me save Alteron. I'll fight alongside you. I can heal, too. Chris joins the Shining Force. Well, Chris is the next one. It was the next one. You can't go this way. They'll spot us for sure. There's a secret passage. Use it to escape. I'll be at the headquarters. Please be patient a little longer. I'll get you out of here soon. Now, we've got a fight to deal with. Lowly worms, I shall crush you beneath my heel. Attack, soldiers of Runefaust. Lord Cain, Lord Darksoul commands you return to Runefaust immediately. Tell him I'm on my way. Yes, sir. A shame I can't stay and watch you meet your doom. My troops can handle the likes of you. So, yeah, we've got quite a bit of ridiculousness here. We've got 4 dark dwarves here. 4 giant bats. That's, we've got whatever this guy is. We've got a sniper. Dark mage. Oh, that's not a sniper. And then 4 rune knights. Yeah, something tells me we're in for a bit of a slog of a fight. Oh yeah, speaking of slogs, I should probably do like I said I would and give that second battle a negative. See how this map goes. And they are making their approach. Thing I got some lucrative level ups before this point. Although I'm not too worried because again, the FF6 game overing thing. There we go. Now we're finally getting somewhere. No, I'm not accepting a miss. Screw you. Oh, there we go. No, we're gonna start making some progress, damn it. Actually, no. I want you to save your spells for now. Yay, Ken got to level 3. His attack went up by 2 and his speed went up by 1, along with his hit points going up by 3, which is good. Alright. Yeah, we'll deal with this one. Slowly whittling the enemies down. No, yeah. Screw it, no. It's better to just get rid of them as fast as possible. I'm just saving my mage for when I start dealing with those snipers. And now I'm asleep. Wonderful. May. Alright. Okay. Luke and May will deal with this one. Okay. 18 X-Men. He still hasn't leveled. Ugh. That is more than a bit frustrating. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I can understand that. I like the music, but the music is very repetitive. I'll go here. Yeah. Still not ready to use your spells. Ah. No, not accepting that crap. Not accepting misses. I don't care. I've already put up the cheat flag. I don't care. And now May's asleep because these giant bats don't know how to fuck off and stop putting my people to sleep. Ugh. Fine. Gort, you finish it. Yay! Gort got to level 4. His attack goes up by 2, his defense by 1. Very nice. And with any luck, that's the end of the enemies that can put me to sleep. Yay, May woke up. Go here. Wow, they really don't want me going along the bridge, apparently. Looks like we're down to 1 rune knight left. I could. Tao got to level 4. Attack went up by 1, speed by 2, maximum magic by 5. Oh, that is a godsend. And Blaze is now leveled up. Oh, that was a beautiful level. Holy shit. I could not have asked for a better level up than that. Also, I forgot about this douchebag. Yay, Luke leveled. His attack and defense went up. Not bad. Wow, he's got a lot of MP. Wow, really? Almost feels like I should go this way. So now Blaze is a multi-hit spell because it leveled. Yes, there is a use to level system, but this is exactly the kind of use to level system I like. Hey, a particular skill leveling as you use it. Not really for for the stats. I don't prefer it for stats like in FF2, but for skills, hell yeah. Only problem, you have to target somebody within the range. Can't just be an open space so you can smack multiple enemies that just happen to be in the adjacent squares. Oh, that might have been a mistake. Yep, Ken went down. That's okay. Ken will be resurrected after. Got what? 2 snipers and 3 dark doors left. And there goes one of the 2 snipers. I'm gaining a lot of coins this map too. Also, you notice how the music keeps restarting every time it goes into a new, every time it changes, it transitions, right? That's what the lore runner calls the MP3 problem. And in this case, I'm wondering if we shouldn't give it a negative. Because normally that doesn't bug me. It's in how the game utilizes it. And I don't think the way that this game utilizes its music is appropriate for that, if I'm honest. I think this might actually be the farthest I've ever gotten in this game. Game 2, while we're on the subject. Oh, damn! And my level increases to 6. My attack, defense, and speed went up with defense being 2 instead of 1. Nice. Wait, it was all left. Oh, there's one more Dark Dwarf. Should have known. There's my answer. I do like that the healer can cast heal on themselves. That is a nice touch. Eh, screw it. There we go. Alex, there's no time to lose. King must be found and stopped at all costs. Find out all you can and be sure to talk to the King of Alteron. I was freed when you won the battle. Thank you. Perhaps I can help you now. Yes. Oh, actually. Oops. Should have resurrected my people first. Ken is in bad shape. 30 coins. Which I have a lot of because of how many enemies I took down. There. We'll save with Ken up. Alrighty. Now we can actually go and talk to the king properly this time without him, you know, dicking us around. Alex, I wasn't myself. Cain had some power over me. Can you forgive me? Yeah, alright, fine. Thank you. I want to help you. Search the dragon ahead to reveal a secret passage. Defense potion, but he can't carry it. Okay, actually, I'm gonna go to the shop and sell some stuff. I am definitely feeling a Speaking of that, I'm definitely feeling a positive for itemization. I'll say that. I think I might. Nope, I am good. Oh yeah. I should do another give from Alex to Chris. There we go. Okay. You know what? I am gonna do that. So we're gonna add a positive and a negative to the board here. Yeah, I think I'm actually just gonna pull the trigger and say a triple for the inventory. Because yeah, the inventory is terrible, even though the itemization is actually good, in my opinion. Alright. A defense potion! Yay! Middle sword. Okay. I can't really use that, as I've already got multiple. I guess we'll give that to Luke for now. 100 coins. Alright. A bread of life. Defense. I'm gonna have to head to the headquarters. Rindo even has a circus. I'd love to see a circus. Tell me about it if you see it. Get out of my way. I don't care about your circus. I care about you getting out of my way. $50 coins. Yay! There's a dragon head that leads to a secret passage somewhere. Kano Roomhouse spoke of a door and a key. Has he found the key yet? As far as I know, no. Then there's still time. You must hurry after him. Well, I hope you're proud of yourself. You ruined my business. You were in business with Runefaust? Buddy. Bruh. Now let's go check in at headquarters. Okay, so I need defense. 11, 10, 6. Okay, that's... Gort, you're okay. Luke, you're okay. Tau, 5. Five. 4. Jeez. And Hans is 5. Can. Only by 1. Ugh. Bread of life. That'd be HP, probably. $12. 14. He's good on HP, definitely. Gort, 14. Luke, 12. Tau, 12. Low, 11. Chris, 10. Gong, 12. And Hans, 13. There we go. Okay. So now that we've done that, where is this dragon head they want me to find? Chris is going with you? I'll hold you responsible if she gets hurt. More like she'll keep us alive, damn it. Excuse me. Head toward Rindo, then Mariana. Someone there should be able to help you. Hey, where did that witch go? She's up to no good, mark my words. Yeah, probably. Excuse me. Excuse me. Hmm. Ah. Apparently, I overlooked something extremely obvious. Yeah, right here. There's a chain inside the head. You wish to pull it. And here's our secret passage that leads us onward. The legacy of the ancients, the door, the key. What can it all mean? No matter what the cost, the mystery must be solved and Runefaust's plans foiled. Chapter 1, Runefaust Invasion, End. Oh, I guess we can go ahead and just call that the intro, actually. Because, yeah, they actually make distinct endings to that. Okay, you know what? I'm with it. You know what? I'll give Battle 4 some props. Cool. Let's also give... Let's give the difficulty curve a positive. Positive as well. Because I've been thinking about that. So yeah, that means we're actually bumping up the positives since I'm giving Battle 4 and the difficulty curve a positive. That's where we are on gameplay. And since I'm changing it to the end of Chapter 1, I'm actually going to go ahead and give the intro a positive on the story. And let's give the And we'll give that whole deception a positive as well. I won't be that stingy. We'll go ahead and we'll say that. So yeah, that's how it's looking so far. The gameplay is rough. I won't lie about that. I do find the gameplay to be rough in this one so far. But I will say this. This is about what I expected, if I'm honest, out of this game. Decent, but not groundbreaking, you know? Chapter 2, Spirit of the Holy Spring. Alex and the Shining Force followed Kane's trail to the town of Rindo. That's it? That's all the build up to Chapter 2 you're gonna give me? Okay. Welcome to Rindo. Novo awaits you downstairs. Yeah, well, I'm gonna go do some shopping. Up and first. Warrior's only as good as his tools, right? And you seem to be in need of new ones. Metal sword, bronze lance, power staff. We'll give that to Tao. Sure, we'll buy another power staff. Why not? We'll give it to Chris. And yeah, we'll give one to Lo as well. No reason not to. Alright, what else we got here? We don't have any new arrows, and I already have the sword. Okay. Nope, I'm good. Oh, actually. Okay, so they're automatically equipped. Got it. Antidote. Nice. Have you seen our theater? There's a new play today. Go and see it. Well, let's get a save in first. Because this is definitely the closest. This is definitely the furthest I've gotten. Easier to just reset. Well, Alex, are you ready to face the enemy? Zombies and other unnatural creatures suffer greatly from magical fire. I do like the advice that he can give you. And here we can actually talk to the Shining Force. Come, Alex, our vengeance cannot wait. At last, a chance to become a real knight. Count me in. Let's get going, Alex. I wish they had more to say, but whatever. I'm ready, Alex. You line them up and I'll chop them down. If it's healing and fighting you need, I'm your man. I will try my best. I can fight and heal wounds. Lead on and I will follow. I am most useful as a healer, but I'll get in a few good whacks when I have to. I can heal wounds, but please try not to get injured, okay? I'm eager to try my magic. Let's get out there and toast some monsters. Please don't put me in the front. I can't stand being hit. They won't let me inside. They say I'm a bad actor. What do critics know? Play is about to begin. It's about Runefaust drowning Gardenia. Want to see it? Sure. Go sit down. It's starting. Thank you for waiting. The show will now begin. Take that, you Gardenia wimp, and that. Please don't kill me, mighty Runefaust knight, please. You're too weak to live, you lowly worm. Take that. Aye, you've killed me. So shall Runefaust's foes always fall. Pow, bang, smash. Cutting and clapping. Thank you and come again. We're looking forward to your next visit. That was one of the worst plays I've ever seen in my life. What a rotten roll. I can't stand this much longer. What a great role. The actor's life is for me. Uh-huh. A speed ring. Sorry, stranger. Soldiers bought almost all our ships. This one's the mayor's. Yep, the circus tent will be right over there. Okay. Name's Boken. I'm going crazy in this dull place. Does anything ever happen? Ugh. When I get older, I'll have to shop of a shop of my very own. Nice little humble dream. Croc the genius, that's me. Look at my steam suit. Guns, let's walk over here. It still doesn't seem right. Silence, just do as I ask. Okay. It stopped, not again. Oh dear, well, back to the old drawing board. Phew, it's heavy and hot. Still working on it, but the steam suit is almost done. Whew. Excuse me. Yes, I am the mayor. Kane of Runefaust bought all our ships and sailed away. So sorry, no ships are left. My ship? You can't have it. Now please leave. Our son is just dying to see the circus. can't wait for the circus. Isn't it exciting? Gardenia's Princess Arnie is in Manarina. I hope things are quieter there. I love the circus. Oh, okay, never mind. Our enemies seek to stop you from reaching Anri and Manarina. You must succeed. Whew. Ugh. Oh, frick. Finally, I can get shit done. Like, yeesh. Ugh. No, I should do that. I don't think it targets the ally. Okay, it doesn't. Good. Because that would suck. Oh, come on. Now she's been put to sleep. Ugh, no, we're not accepting that. Thank you. Especially if it's going to give him a level up that increases his defense and speed. No, we're not accepting that. Oh, come on. Thank you. What all was that? Speed by 1, maximum HP by 4. Okay. Wow, he's gaining a lot of HP. Hey, Gong finally leveled. Defense went up by 1, and so does his speed. Wow, no. Ugh. Pointless deadly attack. Whatever. I'll take the 60 coins. At least we're starting to make some actual progress. There's May increasing to level 5. Her defense went up by 3, her speed by 1, and her maximum HP by 1. Tao is still asleep. Ugh. Knew it. Before anybody I wanted to get over there could, someone would move in the way. Tao is still a frickin' sleep. I think I am gonna give the sleep fetish negative. Because, oh my god. Okay, can somebody other than my healers get their turn so that they can move and start dealing with these fucking bats? No, of course not. Gort getting his turn would actually be nice. Okay, good. Yeah, Luke, there we go. Now we can actually finally start dealing some actual damage. There we go. Much better. Much fucking better. Fuck. Meanwhile, May's just sitting there frickin' trying to put up with the frickin' dark dwarves. Oh, I think that's it for my giant bat problems. Thank fuck. You know what? I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna give the giant bats and their sleep fetish a negative. They have already pissed me off. Alright. Fuck. I have been stuck on this one corner of this map for like 15 minutes or some shit. It's like, fuck. finally she wakes up. Fucking 20,000 smacks later. That's why I preferred in Final Fantasy when a physical attack wakes them up. MP by 1. Cool. At this point, I don't care. Tao, for the record, has gotten one spell off this entire map. Just one. And then she was immediately put to sleep, and for frickin' like 4 of her goddamn turns, she was asleep. God, I hate that. We have just now gotten closer to the 2 snipers and the Dark Druid. And yet, this is still not the worst in terms of map design I've seen in 16-bit tactical RPGs. No, that distinction, as much as that this is gonna get people to roast me alive, that dishonor belongs to Fire Emblem 4, Genealogy of the Holy War. Okay, now we can finally attack these snipers. Luke doing a crap ton of damage to one. You know what? Actually, hang on. Oh, okay, no. No. Wouldn't matter. Alright, and now he's casting Blaze, level 2. Which inflicts 9 points of damage to me. Ooh, that's pretty bad, actually. Although 10 points of damage is good. And Luke's about to finish the Dark Mage off, so we're good there. And Luke got to level 5. His speed and HP increased by 1. Cool. Oh. Okay. We're... No! Come on! Am I really gonna have to restart this battle? Yeah, I'm gonna have to restart this battle. Damn it! Fuck! Okay. Fuck me. Well, I mean, I guess I can also accept the fact that I have all those coins that I gained and all of the exp that I gained, but still, it's still annoying because it's like, how many chapters even is this game, I wonder? Chapter 3. Chapter 5, apparently. Oh, there's chapter 6. And to chapter 7. Chapter 8. So 8 chapters total. And 30 battles total, according to the walkthrough. And we are on... I'm pretty sure we have to be in the single digits still, because I'm pretty sure this is battle, like, what, 5? Yeah, this is battle 5 right here. So this marks us being about 1/6 of the way through the game if we want to count battles. Yeah, we'll attack with May. Do some more. Why not? Although if this is how long 5 battles is taking me, yeah, we've got quite a ways to go. No. We'll wait there. Because there's a specific way I want to do this. There we go. 25 more coins for me. Okay. Yeah, I knew it. I fucking knew it. Ooh, the giant bat was gonna fucking get in my way. That means the boys had to sit on their asses, doing nothing. Once again. Well, actually, now they could actually do some damage, but... That's the other thing, too. Ooh, having to wade through all of your allies who you don't want moving's turns in order to get to the one that you want. It's like, fuck. I am not accepting that. This is also what I'm talking about when I say I hate the high evasion of these fuckers, too. Case and point. Thank you. I'm not accepting misses because that's just a waste of my fucking time. As I said, misses are a waste of my fucking time. Thank you. Yeah, no. Ken can attack this one. Cocky little fuckers. Thank you. Oh, fuck off. I might actually give a negative to the slowness of combat, but it's for a different reason than FFT. Or at least when it came to the versions that weren't the Evil East Chronicles. Battles take twice as long as they fucking should. And in Shining Force's case, he's defense by 2, speed by 1, HP by 1. Nice. In Shining Force's case, the slowness of combat comes from its very design. This is designed to be an extremely sloggy mess. And the reason I say it's sloggy is because of how little progress you make. The damage output is so minimal that half the time you're lucky if you get rid of an enemy. And you have to wade through several turns before you can get to what you want. And that just adds up to a whole lot of pain. For example here, Alex is getting thrashed right now. Oh. And if he goes down, I have to restart the battle all over again. Which means going through the same level of slowness that was inflicted upon me initially. Now, the benefit of that is that I do gain more and more exp. That is true. But the downside is that I still have to slog through all of the animations, the text pop-ups, all of that. With only the text pop-ups being something I can just remove. The problem being is that when I remove them, well, I'm removing everything, which kind of defeats the whole point. Ah. Who still hasn't leveled? Ugh. One giant bat and one dark dwarf remain. There. Now only the dark dwarf of this crew is left. God damn it. I hate how slow the battles are. I'm gonna jot that down. I'm actually gonna jot that down. Negative to gameplay. Okay. I'm already bored. I don't need my mic being unplugged constantly. Nice. May had gotten her turn first. That would have been nice. Ken gets to level 5. His HP goes up by 2, and that's it. Wow, he's been getting a lot of HP this fight. In the past few fights. Ow. I definitely don't want to lose Tao for the rest of this fight, so... Nice! Go Hans. Nice! Go Ken! Damn! Still hasn't leveled. Oh my god. I think Gon's leveled, what, once? Yeah, once. Same with Lo. Lo has only leveled once. Unfucking believable. got some damage in on them. Kind of. They aren't moving. Ugh, crap. Ugh, I hate the desert. Ah, that sucks. Okay, no. We're just gonna nope right out of that. I get what you're up to now. Okay. Ah, crap. Okay, no. No. Yeah, we'll just go for it. Start dealing some damage to these damn zombies. Oh, come on, 9? No. No, I'm not accepting that. Gort, I'm more okay with losing. Honestly, same with Luke, so... So, yeah, we're gonna do that. Oh, of course you get to attack twice. Fucking asshole. Wow, only 1 point? And Han's attack increases just to rub it in. Yeah. Oof. There goes Luke. unless I have to reset. Which might be happening. Let's see. Wow, yeah, that might be happening. I have no idea how much the zombie's gonna inflict. I knew the zombie was gonna get to move first. Yep. 6 damage. Ugh! No. Move up here. Ugh. So Luke and Gort are down. Only 2. Ugh. Kind of low-key hate this map. Oh. Oh, he's just straight up out of MP. There we go. Let's do some damage. Yeah! Suck it! 100 coins for that. Tao goes up to level 5. Her defense increases by 1. Would have liked some, whatchamacallit, but, beggars can't be choosers. And we're definitely getting rid of the Dark Mage because holy crap, no. Okay. Only 1? Ugh. Six damage and is poisoned. Oh, that's bad. Fuck. A deadly attack doing 3 damage. Ugh. Nope, that's game right there. Ugh! That means that was the wrong spot to put Fidelix in. Great. Well, you know what? Maximum hit points went up by 4. Nice. Ugh. Ow. Just ow. Oh, come on! Double... Great. That means I have to move Alex away. Ugh. Fuck! This is another map that can frankly go to hell. Wow! Unfucking believable. No, I got a better idea. Okay. It's another zombie down. Oh, God. Yes. Hans, you get rid of that dark mage. Fuck. I hate that. Attack goes up by 2, defense by 2, and speed by 1. Cool. Ugh. Okay. Oh, come on. No. A fucking zombie dodging me? Fuck off. Ken gets to 6. Attack up by 1, his HP by 3. Okay. Burn, motherfucker, burn. No more fucking zombies. I don't care if she goes down. I will accept that if it means he's telling these fucking zombies to go fuck themselves. Maximum HP by 5. I'll take that. I've been long overdue for some HP. Yes, I'm Henry. What? What about Gardenia? And my father? Who are you? I don't have to listen to this nonsense from someone I don't even know. Go away now. Wait, Princess Henry, please listen to Alex. Nova! This is Alex. He is leading the fight against the Runefaust army. But my father, the Sword of Light, Aiden Gardenia, is it true, Nova? Yes, Your Majesty. It is all true, I'm afraid. I need to be alone for a while. We understand, Your Majesty, but do not let your grief overwhelm you. I must be alone now. Alex, Princess Henry is in great sorrow. Please, go to her and talk to her. Remind her of her duty to Gardenia. Our people need her now. We're sorry about attacking you, but we thought you were from Runefaust. You attacked me with zombies. I know my duty now, Alex. It is to hunt him down and make him pay for what he did. I'll fight with you. I'm sure that's what my father would want me to do. So now Henry joins the Shining Force. I'll be at headquarters. Vengeance shall be ours. What? Drat, not as good of a view from down here. Better climb back up. Yeah. I'll make it someday. Go away. Only cute animals can get past me. Okay. The only sane person in this land is Otrant. Everybody else is really weird. I am Otrant. And do you wish to find the key to the accursed door before Cain of Runefaust? Yes. A legend tells that the pool of the ancients below is tied in with the accursed door. To reach the pool, you first need the orb of light from the cavern of darkness. Defeat the monsters in the cavern, and the orb is yours. Then return to me. Alex, enter the cavern and retrieve the orb of light. Alright, let's save. She has the blaze spell as well. She is also a mage. Huh. I should try and find a shop. If there is one in this town. What a mess. This, won't people ever learn to use the use Blaze inside? Har har, you're just in time. Would you like to observe? Sure. Good. Sit quietly and watch our master at work. I'm researching summoning demons. Now I'm going to begin the experiment. I shall summon a dreadful thing from my worst nightmares. Come forth, O creature of darkness, I conjure you forth. It's his wife, isn't it? Huh? You! When are you going to stop these tricks? Come home right now. Oops, sorry dear, I'll never do that again. Yes, I'll be good, honest. Oh my god, he did summon a creature from his worst nightmares. God. That is such a dumb joke. And been done repeatedly. I feel like pointing out. Ugh. Anyways, with all of that done, time is it 2 o'clock? Yeah, I'd say that's a good stopping point. And I'd say this is a decent stopping point. Made quite a bit of progress, so. Yeah, I guess that'll do for now. I'm actually looking for the priest. Ah, there we go. Alright, so yeah, I think this is where we're going to end for today. Because I actually want to get some other stuff done. And before I, before I move on. So, there we go. Yes, you should rest before continuing. A tired warrior is soon a dead one. Done for now? That's okay. Get lots of rest, and I'll see you soon. Don't stay away too long, though. We need you here to lead the Shining Force. So yeah, I think we'll make this the ending. So let's get a few more thoughts down before we end for today. Oh, it actually does go back to the main menu. So, yeah. I am going to put an info and game negative and a negative for that map because, oh my god. Wow. So, yeah, that's where we're at. Yeah, we'll see what the rest of the game holds. So, until next time, So tomorrow at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, we continue. Until then, Blue Wolf Alex the Lore Walker signing out. Have a good one.